No, what the fuck's wrong here? I really want to know. Should be voiceovers, and I want to know why there's no voiceover. Unless there's no voiceovers, I don't know. Is it really no voiceovers? I'd like to know. Just way too fucking quiet. Be nice if they'd mention like no voiceover somewhere, so I don't have to wonder is there voiceover or not. So fucking dumb. Let's start over just to make sure I fucked up somewhere. Because sometimes I think I had a setting turned off where there was no voice or something. I don't remember why. No, we gotta smash up. I'm not going to a different server just to do that. I need to do the story. I guess there's no voiceover. Had to delete the last one. Try this again. And why don't that, when that pops up, everything should disappear like that. But it don't. You can make it disappear. It's just way too quiet. I don't like it. Yep, guess there's no voiceover. Yeah, it would be nice to have a notification somewhere before you start that there's no voiceover. Would be nice. I just don't know if I missed up and said it or not. Yeah, no, it didn't need to be muted, but I was actually watching something on YouTube for a moment. I was able to wait like 30 to 40 seconds for the thing to load anymore. At least for the moment. Now, where are we going? I'm so disappointed there's no voiceover. You mean after all the time they couldn't have added it? Side stories make sense, but come on, main story quest should have voiceovers. Our main scenario. And Miss Q. Come on, this is broke. I think my computer broke.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital, and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside. So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolder and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it.
Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh? It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. Ah, I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
I need to enlarge this. But the only way to do that is probably a trade. There we go. It's way too small. Yeah, now I gotta turn that back off. Question is, can I even do this in 2 days? Remember, a while back ago, it was like one patch was at least 3 hours. There's also be a raid coming up. No, this is not part of the story, which will... That's not what I want. I want the map. Can we stop it? Yeah, I was about to try to do that, but it's astrologian. Okay, why is autoplay on this other thing not working?
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino. Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting.
Estinian!
It's been too long. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald. Huh, good luck to them. It hasn't been easy being his sister, I can tell you that.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
Well, that was quick. Take what I can get when I got to teleport myself. Nope, no voiceover again. Well, there's... I'm on where's... So where are we going? Oh yeah, back there. Let's see, who could I switch to? Maybe I'll switch to... Or... I don't know if I expect to have a fight show up out of nowhere.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
Snosk anta in Dramon.
behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Santalan infan antosk. Kous rent on. Ale o esk an in. Ale kum ak in.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Es snoska dramon kin. Nestra in. Illes I. Nesh an. Ang ala. Unmik. Nalstra ul an. Antal an. Smon. Tahi an.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Usk she's in.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Sahaan. Seth so. Kin Bahamut an. An sumon na an ingles. Snaloles dish an. Na ala an ul an sin an stan in.
Is that it? I could do this, should be able to do this in at least. I'm just seeing how many quests there are. Get an idea how long it might take. It only goes to 5.55. But this is still the second quest line, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more in this one. Looks like there's gonna be some dungeons gonna open up. The thing is, I did try to do a dungeon on some other character, but then they complained I wasn't healing good. Not like it was an extreme where you gotta do everything possible to survive. I pretty much gave up on some stuff, like stupid extremes on Reels and whatever. I gave up on Titan because it's like nobody knew what to do. That was my last thing I streamed. It was like Titan and Reel and I think Eden. Died way too much on that one. Spirit vessel. We're using that thing again? Yeah, I wasn't reading. How far away is it? Looks like I think we gotta go up. So what are we supposed to do? Oh, it's here. Might as well have to fight all this stuff. So, where am I supposed to go? Up or down? I don't even... Or no, I don't think those things will attack me anymore. I was almost worried, but I forgot they won't attack anything. I think 5% levels lower than you. I think it was 10. Of course, it needs a system update. It's been 2,000 years. What do you expect? Or should say over 2,000 years. Just smash it to pieces. So that's the second quest line. So it's 3 more left. They better add more space. Because I don't have no inventory space at all. Really, I can show you. I'm down them. Got 10 space left. It's ridiculous. And retainers are practically full. I know what. How do I get... Oh, over here. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Nothing's got the damn mark. Oh, terminal. Other companion. Probably 30 or something. 20 or 30. 40. Estimated required time to update. 5 years. Oh, that would take a while. Five-year update. That would... I wonder how many terabytes that would be. I didn't really read it, so I'm not... Thing is, I don't even remember 5.4. I think I need to rewatch my videos. That's best loss. The loss of the specimen. Okay, it's a word. Wait, where are we going now? And it would have been nice if they added some, like, waypoints, so we don't actually fly everywhere. And the real question is, where's that water going? Because if it's going anywhere, there'd be a hole, and it would be falling through the island. Oh, we got another one of them. A B-ring. See what they can do. Every time I'm looking for something like that, I never find them. could be faking it. So there's really only one dungeon coming up. Damn, those white stupid transitions are blinding me. Need to make it darker, Jim. It's too bright. Damn, those white damn screens really are trying to blind people. Think everybody plays with a damn lit up room? Even then it's still damn bright. People play in a dark room, they'd be blind. Yesterday, huh? Man, I am trying to upload another video to YouTube, so I hope it doesn't interfere too much with the stream. Stream. I'm just making sure that I wasn't muted still.
No! I'm almost there! This is it, Angelo!
Es ließ an. Unmöglich es sei.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Task in Sandal Ankin in Wales.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Ankin. Slosk an ol folkel an. Slosk seth som in an. Afaten. Mon ud. Wan an. Lis an. Do ud an.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
She's in an enemy.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Bahamut an Esk Ul Jas Ul Asa Fesk an.
By the gods!
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Of course. No voiceover again. So annoying when it's just random. When there's voiceover or no voiceover. I always mute just in case there is voiceover. I remember, isn't there like a shortcut over there using the teleporter now? To wonder if anybody's going to be queue in for dungeons so I don't have to wait too long. Or should I just use the trust? Oh, fuck you. Really, game? How am I supposed to... I can't fucking get that, you fucking game. You had to be an ass. What is this one? What's with that damn jump, you fucking game? God damn it. Fuck you, game-ass fucking bitch. Can I do it with just... I don't fucking care, let me run it! This is bullshit. I knew it was gonna be fucking dumb, I just knew it. Why that much of a jump from 470 to... That's just fucking bullshit, game. And I don't even know where to start to try to get that. I really don't. Really fucking don't know where to start. I know you can get it up to likely 510 or higher, but I just want what's required, goddammit. This is bullshit. No time for this crap. I just want to do the fucking story. Why do they gotta do shit like this? It's fucking dumb. Now I'm just in the stream until I find out what I need to do, because I don't know what I need to do. I'm not gonna sit around for like 10 minutes trying to figure it out. Fucking stupid ass bullshit. Really is. Okay, where's the damn buttons? That's not what I need either. Come on, why can't I... Stupid keyboard, why ain't nothing working? That's not it. This is bullshit, I mean it. Shouldn't be this fucking dumb. Can't believe it. It's way too much of a big gap. It's fucking dumbass game. Oh, fuck it is. Might as well just end the fucking stream again. I already said that, and I know I pretty sure did. I know there's stuff I've missed and haven't done, but it's just dumb. And even if I were to try it, I wouldn't be able to. Where's the damn raids? This was the last thing I remember. I think I probably did. It's the only thing I probably could do. See, that's even stupider. And that's 85. That's all 85. And I need 90, so that's not really gonna fucking help me. I need 490. How the fuck do I get 490? This is fucking bullshit. What the fuck it is? Just want 490 to get the fucking over with. Fucking game. It's so bullshit. I hate playing with that shit right now. I just want to get that fucking story over with. That's all I fucking want. I'm gonna play around in fucking dungeons for 5 hours. Fucking bullshit. I know it'd probably take 5 hours because you hardly get drops that I need. I know I wouldn't. Fucking bullshit's what it is. Really is fucking bullshit. All I gotta say about it. Now where the hell is everything? Just fucking bullshit. I don't even know where to fucking start. And if I remember right, there was stuff over here, but I'm not gonna be able to get none. Oh, wait a minute. What's my healer look like? Oh, I guess you're 490. I guess I could do that. I wasn't paying attention. Not sure how I reached 490. I guess I got 510. At least I have that one. Forgot about that. And now I can fucking try it. Fucking game. Fuck you. This is fucking bullshit. Really is. You go away. Give me that one. Okay, yep. Yeah. Well, I don't know why you're doing that. Clear it, stupid. I don't want 2 of them. No, how long's it gonna take? 5 hours? And I gotta kind of make a little message here. Okay, I know I spelled that, you piece of iron. Type, you stupid piece of shit. If anybody, because I'm pretty sure people will try to rush and pull everything they fucking see in their fucking front of them. I've always hated it. Always have. Makes no damn sense why they do it. Oh, there we got this stupid thing again. Anything else I should be doing? I know I could probably go back and just use the trust. And if anybody's an idiot, I'm leaving and I'm stopping the stream. I mean it. Any faggot of Speedo, thong, or whatever, I'm out. Anything stupid they shouldn't be wearing, I'm out. I don't care if it's a minutes. Stream's over too. It will be. Well, what do? I don't even know what else to do now. I really don't. While waiting, what should I do? Don't want to start some random quest. Would you... Wait, did I ever take care of this? I don't remember. Yep, I took care of it. I'm just glad I still had this one at 490. Damn, look at all those quests. Way too many quests. And I don't think anybody's even doing anything. A 1%. Is this ever gonna get started? Even though the way I remember, the last thing I remember doing over here was gathering. But I don't quite remember who I was working on the most. I guess they were all maxed, so probably none. But there is a quest. I wonder what quest this was. Really stupid. They don't know how to listen, do they? I really wish it would take a slow demon. Damn it. There's one thing I fucking hate about this crowd. Oh wait, I could try the crit. I don't know if that was the right one. I think it was the other one. Would you stop fucking running, goddammit? Stay and fight. What goddamn fight? Then move. This is bullshit. Trying to fucking kill me now? And I don't have my stupid... Oh, it looked like one of those Cure cats that have paralysis and crap. What am I... Give me my damn fairy's got to be gone. I wonder where my damn fairy was. It was bullshit. My fairy disappeared. I knew something was wrong. I did that wrong. Better hit 5 again, too. Still been a while. What even is all this? Should I grab it?
What took you so long? The Amalta are in trouble. Let's split up.
Oh, there it was. The ether pact. which ones are the... I've still pretty much played until then almost every day.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, that what that move come? I know that. Oh, the dragon move. Nice. I forgot what that even does. Okay, I think I see some cannons. I did read a little bit about the last fight, that's why I knew about the tower, but I didn't read about this one. I just glanced and saw something I didn't want to see. And I did see the cannon. So it was obvious to be able to avoid that. What if all three of them there? Well, that's nice. And where's that move I used to use? Oh, come on. Missiles again, really? Well, that's nice. The wind. Wait, where's that one thing? Damn, I wanted my one move. Oh, fuck, what was that? No, leave. Oh wait, where's that one move? Oh, that's over. Another real question. Should I compare them? 240, 270, so they are better. Where'd everybody go? What are we supposed to do? Did we... I didn't even know what they were doing. Well, you might want to run back. I don't even know where you are. Better be ready with the revive, I think. And you better slow up. No, what were they? These? I don't even know what I just picked up. No. Wait, was that right? Nope, I want that one. About to fight those or something, or... Okay, switch back and heal, damn it. Oh, we supposed to stack for that one? I don't remember. It doesn't look the same. Even though they're probably way too overpowered. They probably got their 520 gear. Now, what are we supposed to do? The fuck was that? The hell was that? Almost killed me. How long was I muted again, damn it? Kinda want to see what they have to say again. There's some extra dialogue over their heads. You have anything to say? You? You? Guess that's that.
Ön kin sol ash an esk snodo in aisto antal an in aisto antal afa snalask I ash an dran mira
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well. peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice. The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now!
I'm gonna have to control somebody here in this fight.
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
So this is really all there is. 5.55. After all this is going to be the end. But there's going to be a little transition story between then and 6.0. All this in a year that I missed more. I know there's like raids and stuff. And Eden, which is pretty much Eden, the Apocalypse. Raid with Nair. Oh, come on, I do not have time for all this. Do I have space? Let's see. It's 4, 3, 6. Wait, who did it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I already did that, damn it. Where's the way? Of course. Guess I should retitle this. Hmm, 108 videos. Good, I remember to check mail, which was my main job. So the Alchemist Guild. I think I'm just going to go here. Then I'm not gonna find my way to one of those things just to. If it's PS4, I probably would, but. Even though I did do like one quest, but I don't remember if I did it on this one. One event, I might have been behind. I think it was for an umbrella or something, but I probably missed it.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know, perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned, At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak. Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Now let's see some dialogue here. So this is gonna have to continue into the next expansion. This, whatever it is. I was hoping for the West over again, but nope. Always ask for too much. Okay, that's still the end of 5.5 right here. 5.55 hasn't even started. But there's only 3 quests, and it doesn't show there's any dungeon or raid or anything. Oh, that's weird. Well, I wish there was a way to tie that in with this, so everything I had at once instead of me having to do that individually. Yeah, might go away. I normally don't read about it, but I was glancing and I seen something I didn't want to do about that damn fight.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
"'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within their archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery."
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly? When Elidibus sought to make warriors of light. That was the voice which calls constantly, to all who might hear it. I spoke of direct communication, when Hydaelyn communed solely with you. A far rarer occurrence.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Krile, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo. You inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Well, has they even started 5.55 yet? I have to go back and watch 5.4, or at least the end of it, to remember what it was about. I can go back another respite. Sun-dried squid. Did I talk to everybody? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Anybody else? I guess there's a few more over that way. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that's 7. Let's see what's going on over here for a moment. Go away. I really wish you would hide with everything else. Probably no reason to do all this, but I haven't. And I know at the start I messed up with the dialogue too. Oh, whatever. Okay, now it should be 5.5. 5.55. The last 3 quests. Is there gonna be a fight or not? That's what I don't know. It doesn't say anything on this, so there might. Time for a cutaway, huh? I was expecting some bullets over again, but nope. Alright, what up over here? No, might be 10 pages. Yep, here we go. Where are we going? Actually, I'm gonna start using my touchpad. Wait, can't use what? I didn't try to use nothing, bozo. Leave me alone. What was that about? Damn it, that's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, I think that was all of them. Only 5, I guess. I will mute. And keep it muted if necessary.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay! Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'shtola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome. I beg your pardon?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus. A little quickly without deals, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future, as allies united in purpose.
Make mock of the Ixal, the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets! Pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
Might I suggest the Grand Company of Eorzea? I remember a certain someone pondering it once upon a time, and it seems as fitting a name as any.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
What's next? wonder if I could try to speed it up a little bit. Oh yeah, right button. Maybe 4. That's weird. One of the raids have a health warning. First time I've ever heard of that happening. The flashing lights and stuff. Vertigo in a game? Problem is, one of the Eden raids didn't go so good the last time I ran it. Which was only once. Did clear it, but Now, where is it? Should be right there. Whatever. Let's just do that one. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. Not counting raids and whatnot that I haven't done. But I don't think I could do those in 2 days. Great, nothing but food this time. Really, game? I don't have space for food. So where's... I gotta ask the Lancers. Yep, no, Lancers Guild. I try to remember where that was. Yeah, getting away from there. That's what I don't want to see. It's disgusting. I want to see that crap. Fucking disgusting ass crap. Don't want to be seeing it. Shouldn't even be showing that crap. Really shouldn't. I did damn crab. There are other people trying to catch up still too, even though there's really not much to catch up on. At least for story-wise. I just hope they don't require too much of an eye level to do the story. That'll really piss me off, because all I am now is 93. They'll probably make it. You need to be like 500 just to do the first dungeon. Where's that? I think it's there. Yep. I wonder if I should help out for a second. I'm pretty sure I've seen you. Should have got something a little. Well, did I even have? Probably not much. Everything's at least 60 or higher. That would have took them forever. I need to switch it back to you. I don't know what that was. I didn't... What was that? Did I move too far away? Well, 4, 8, so 3 sets of raids. Couldn't read my handwriting. might try to see if I could try the Eden Raid before stopping this. Now what? Oh, back there, Wish there was a way I could just do that without... I guess I could just show the duty list instead of hide it. I need to do it. Should be conjurers. Let's just say I've played through most of this at least twice, except for most of Shadowrunners. So I know where most of everything is. Can I try this now? Would you just let me open it? Stupid idiot. So annoying. Should I try dog to everybody again? Hello. Oh, I guess that's all. There was only 3 other people to talk to. That's nice. I'm gonna mute here. I'm gonna mute now.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisoix, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear. I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alisaie, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What?
Father!
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Father! Wait!
Don't bother, Alisaie!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Let's try to zoom in a little too far away. They really didn't need to send someone to send that message. They should have just sent some stupid letter or something. She. Ugh. Trying to remember some of the Eden fights. I know one I had a hard time with. Yeah, I'm gonna speed it back up to 4. No, you would not do that. I'm glad it didn't automatically start something, like most do. To let us away. Oh, I gotta switch controllers now. I should do it. Blandina. just go out this way. No worries. If you just shut up and follow. Should just say shut up and follow. Wouldn't that just be the easier way? Oh, he's back on his feet. Maybe not on his feet, but he's up.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again. Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them. I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. Then I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
So there is gonna be a fight. I guess it's one of those damn solo duties, so I guess there was something. God damn it. I wonder if I'd stick with my healer or try something else. Hope it's nothing stupid if I do use my healer. Well, that's new. So we get checkpoints? only says level 80. Doesn't suggest, so I think I am going to try the red mage. Yeah, let's just speed through this again. And if it goes too bad, I'll go back with my healing. No, I just hope I can remember the combos. I haven't done it for a while.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Sharlayan, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
No, I hope I remember how to fight with the red mage. No, come on, you let me move.
Prepare yourself!
Let's give it our all!
Okay, where's my heal? Okay, game. I should probably bring it over here with an AoE. Can I none? No, that's too slow. So, I guess I should try to see... What's that mean? Speak with who? What am I supposed to follow them? What am I supposed to do? I guess there's nothing else for me to fight. And I know I'm stuck at stupid number again. The black man is low. I know I'm supposed to keep that going, but... supposed to keep them in balance, but... What the? Well, that's kind of cool. No, don't tell me. Do I take control of them? Please don't. No, come on. I just don't like the layout on these stupid... Because it pretty much confuses me is what it does.
Allow me.
I forgot about that thing.
Just the beginning.
Oh, come on, game. What the hell? What am I supposed to do? Oh, would you? No, shoot, not that type of fucking move. Come on, drop it, fucker. And I don't got my damn sprint. Ah, that was a waste. Fuck off. I really don't like these stupid random role-playing fights. I prefer using my own characters as needed game. is what I prefer. Now what am I supposed to do? Heal? So what do I do? Okay, game, what do I do? Hello? Not telling me what to do, game. What do I do? Well, come on, end this part. Get me back. Oh, come on. What? I hate you. No, what is this? Oh. Didn't even say anything about doing that. Well, now what? Or it's more like, now I'm what rope line I'm gonna be now? Of course! Really, game? Am I supposed to heal this thing or something, too? Yep. No. So... Oh, what the fuck? I'm supposed to be... Okay, I need to see what these stupid skills are. One, that's to heal, that's AoE regen. Scroll combo. Just let me use my own damn character. I do not like these, because I don't know what half the shit does. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Dude, stop it.
I shall protect thee.
Nah, not that shit again. What do I do?
My turn!
Damn it. No, whatever. No, fuck you. Fucking game. You stop switching! This sucks. I hate this crap. It's dumb. Stop it! No one am I... Are we supposed to... Oh, wait, supposed to... Am I supposed to be here? So... What am I supposed to do? Come on! No. And wait. This is so retarded. Can you stop it, Berg? This crap is so dumb. It's interesting sometimes, but for the most part, I don't like it. I like my own characters that I know how to play. What am I even supposed to be doing with this? I'm trying now. Can we move? Dude, is it not even a revive button either? God, that was dumb. I did not like that one bit. Ugh. Don't tell me I gotta use those two again. Can we not do this again, damn it? So I get to be the black mage? So he is a black mage, of course. No, wait, no. It's a white mage. Because I see the cure. Fire, which is actually black. So it's like a black mage, but not a black mage. What? Thunder. Medica. So what job's he supposed to be now? Oh, come on. I hate this crap. This sucks. I do not like you. Leave me alone. No, what are we supposed to...
I have you now.
No! Am I really supposed to sit here and peel the damn thing? That's all I can do. Fuck you! What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do? What the fuck, game? Fuck you! Fuck you! Just fuck you, game. Stop being a dick! This is what I don't like about controlling things I don't know. This is dumb. Fucking dumb! No! Better not be a you stupid motherfucker! That better be over. I'm not fighting that dick again. I'll get a refund on this goddamn expansion, this fucking piece of shit game. Fucking goddamn game. Fucking dumb! Hate this crap! How am I supposed to do that? I was slow casting piece of shit, fucking turd here. Huh, fucking game? Tell me! What else am I supposed to fucking do, you fucking whore? Slow casting crap! Fucking bullshit! Might be that one. Might be break, which is an instant. Yeah, that might be a... That might be what I need to do. But this is what I... Wait, what? So what am I... No damage. That's dumb. Game, come on. I don't... This is retarded. What am I supposed to fucking do? Is it an AoE? I need something that's an AoE that can take out the goddamn butterflies, because I don't know what the fuck happened. I couldn't heal it. It's dumb. And I know I put on very easy because I just want to fucking pass this. It's dumb. It really is.
I have you now.
That was bullshit. That's all I got. That's all I say about it. That was dumb. Oh, fuck you. What the hell is this shit? Yeah, I know what it is. It's just dumbass crap again. I heal myself. Not that way we're fucking with this thing again. This is stupid. I hate this. No. No. Now what are you gonna fucking do, you dumb, stupid little shit? Oh, we had that damn barrier we need to break through. Fuck you. No. Fuck off! What the fuck? Stop! Stop your bullshit crap! Oh, that's dumbass bullshit. Quit it. Now, then we're gonna have us control every single goddamn other person there is. I'm gonna control 2 other people. Is it gonna be Dragoon or is it myself back? Am I back to myself now? Ugh, that's fucking horrible. I did not like that one fucking bit. And of course, you completely reset me, which is kind of a good thing. Gotta remember, gotta alternate. It just had been a while since. What the fuck is this crap again? Not this crap again, goddammit. How am I supposed to fucking avoid that? Oh, really? We got nailed to fuck with around with?
You're finished.
Come on, attack! Why are you not attacking?
We must fight on.
You fucking fag. Where'd you go? Trying to do my combo, you fucking turd. Oh, the dashes are... I remember that. But now there's actually more than before. It was like... That was bullshit. I do not like this one at all. I do not like this one! Stop! Trying to do a damn combo thing, and in fact, you have to be a fag about it. This is way too much crap going on at once. You fucking fag. Yeah, and I'm not even doing none. There's nothing I can do. What am I... You better get rid of them, because I can't do shit, game. Okay, you can fuck off, game. Yeah, you can fuck off, game. You can fuck off, game. That was just dumb.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Do not hang your heads so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right? It really must count for something.
Credits. Gonna at least speed it up a little. I can actually just hide it. I'll at least speed it up a little. I don't really like those rope-line moments, because half the time I don't know the skills, even if they're similar from other jobs, just like them. The other problem I don't like is they're completely in the wrong spot. I have taxed certain spots, not where they had them, so it misses me out. Yep, misses me up. Hey, wait, what song is this? Where have I heard this? This is during trial, wasn't it? Like Hades trial or something? I know this song. Yep. So now what? I think I'm a little too tired to do anything else now. But they don't have a mute button. A mute option would be nice too, so even though I still think it should be safe for the most part, but... I just have a bad feeling that Twitch is pretty much gonna mute some things. I know I could probably skip it because and they always mute it longer than it needs to be muted, or sooner. It starts way before it needs to, and it lasts way too long. Let's get back over there. Sheesh. Oh wait, this is one of the trials with... I was able to do that extreme. It took some time, but I was able to learn it. Trying to talk a little over, so don't completely mute it. Like blah 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 blah. I just want to see the credits and little clips of images of what's happened as a reminder, because it's been a while since I've done everything, or not everything. Really wish they would add a mute option, so I can just mute the song. Are we done now? Okay, where'd this song come from? Sounds like a ballroom dance song. If it matches the time exactly and doesn't cut off dialogue in any way, I don't mind if it mutes. But it also misses up my commentary, meaning anything I say right now will be muted. Yep, muted. And there's no easy way to appeal it either. Come on, how long is it? I know that sounds. Where does this song come from again? It's pretty much just a combat song. Oh no. What is? No, not a combat song, but important moment about to happen song. So is it still working? Blah 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 blah. So is it still working? Yep. Ouch. Yeah. Can we end already? Come on. I even tried to speed up the damn scrolling, and still hasn't ended. I better super fast forward. Come on, this is way too slow. Come on, and shoot. I do not want that to happen right now. Know what to do. Even though I am worried about what eye level is going to be needed for the first dungeon and whatnot in the next expansion. Probably like 540 or something. What? So... what does that mean? The downscaling stats, huh? Why? So we'll be seeing smaller heals and damage now in 6.0. What does that mean? XP will be reset to 0. So if I'm like 50% on my XP bar, I would lose that 50%. Well, that's gonna suck. Well, that still sucks, especially if I'm like almost leveled. Like 90%, 50 to 90% will suck if you completely reset that. That really sucks. Eureka won't be affected. But come on, is this ever gonna be over? I know I could just finish skipping it, but come on, this is taking too damn long. Should be a way to speed it up by now. This is horrible. Speed it up. Once that's over, should be over already. Hurry up. I'm gonna skip it. If you don't hurry up, I mean, it's stupid. Taking too damn long. Really is. Even on the high speed, it needs to be like 5 speeds. Because it's just slow and fast, and it's not really fast. so now we gotta find out if there's any jobs I need to try to level up before all the XP's lost. Not that I really remember. Yeah, that's what I need to get back to. Dark Apocalypse and stuff. Save the Queen. Oh, come on, be over it. It's taking too damn long. It's like been 30 minutes already. It's horrible. I need a faster fast mode. I really need to speed it up a little bit fucking more. I skipped it. Fuck off. You take too fucking long. It's dumb. You done now? That's just stupid. I didn't want to skip it, but it was just take too fucking long. It was dumb. Just stupid, 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 stupid. No, I gotta wait a moment. Make sure they're not still muting. Give it... I don't know how long I should wait. Because my luck, they'll probably even mute the background music right now. Which is why I know they actually allow this, for the most part, without much trouble, at least on YouTube. Still I mean, we stopped the roleplay. The concept's neat and stuff, but I don't like it. It's annoying. I just don't want the roleplaying. I just want to use the job I know and the job I'm using. That's all I really want. Or at least let me rearrange the goddamn stupid shortcuts the way I want them. Just can't remove them, just let me rearrange them. Wait, who was a Justinian? Now, was that everybody? Let's see. Did I do Thancred? No, I don't think I did. Oh, yeah, beating up. These are done. Stolar, Major Thancred, Estivian. Oh, come on, you could at least end it with voice dialogue, damn voiceover. So annoyed. When they need voiceover, they don't have it. It's gonna be easier said than done. Trying to level up, especially for DPS. So is that where we're going first? And then expert. We no other choice. Oh, I'm probably gonna stop after this because I think that should mostly be enough. back to the idiots. Yep, back to the idiots.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch, though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach. The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Darkness comes, and with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
Everything all right back there?
Final curtain. Under. Well, that's that. I think I'm gonna need to take a break. Even though I were to play the patch without being interrupted. Which I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it again like that. Which I think I tried it 16 hours one day, and that's not gonna happen again. And I also I gotta separate the stupid stream itself. Okay. I don't know. Should have tried to talk to everybody again. I don't know. Nobody over there. I hope that's all that's needed for the next part. Even though I don't know, I might try that dungeon again and see if I can get some more gear. So we're going there instead of Garlemald? Even though I guess there was more than one region in the last area too, but still. Alarm? Psh, why can't you just say alarm? Don't need to add the U. Anything back over here? I doubt it, but I want to take a look. Damn phone, stop turning off. Got nothing. The door, but goes nowhere. Yeah, I should know nothing in there. I don't know what else to do though. Tomorrow's like the last day until maintenance for a full 24 hours, as far as I can tell. Wait, oh, that's why I need to switch back to you. Yeah, I know I remember I did all these at least once. I think that was kind of a hard one. I think I'm probably going to do this off stream. Because I did stream it the last time, but I'd rather learn it while playing it for a while than maybe stream. I don't know. Might not even be able to get in. I think I'm gonna hate that one. I remember that one. That one sucks. There's some guy in the center, and there's like circles everywhere, and it's horrible. Keep dying. I kind of remember that one. I think I did pretty good, but still died at a certain point. I just want to stop the stream for now. I can maybe upload the video later once I enter. Yeah, I think I'll just upload a separate video. That's all I'll do. Till this end of the stream, and videos might be next if it goes okay.